Oh. Right. Are we looking good? Good. Right. And test. Oh.
Need some more ammo.
So things are apparently working. Apart from this is not going to work for me. I need to rotate this. It's a bit weird. Everybody else seems to get them just right. And it just goes away. It's not super important, but we'll see if this is a pain or not. Hello? How are you doing? I actually want it to be on the back of my head. This is going to be a total pain in the arse. It is, yeah. I need it to only be visible. I don't think this is going to work, so I'm going to turn it off. Right. We have a lot of things to do. Oh, yes, indeedy. Right. Actually, let's go and do the paperwork first. How are you, Pip? I am using a valve index. I waited a long time for it to show up. So I bought a different headset in the meantime. So I had a HTC Vive, which I would have had when we first met. And then I got the index while I was here. I thought we had a battle magazine already. Oh, we've already cleaned one, that's why. Keep the AP. Throw the slugs. That can go. That can go. That might have to go. You. And there's Val magazine, so that's that one. Yeah. Apparently, I don't know, a chap I was talking to in the States was saying they're just continually out of stock at the moment. So I don't know how easy they are to get. But they keep on popping up in like CEXs and so on, so the second-hand market's probably pretty strong. We're not going to use this, are we? No. Tell him you're welcome. Or maybe he can hear me. Who knows? I can't see. That's some poor pickings. But I think we sold a bunch of stuff earlier on. And it is, to put it mildly, a bit of a fucking mess in my backpack. Is this... we might have some stuff in the bin to throw as well. I'm going to keep that because it's still useful. Here's a slightly odd thing. There is a there's a party, right? And you have to get supplies for the party. And they want 2 grenades. But in fact, there are sparklers. I think, yeah, the grenades in my mind are for fireworks. But but there's sparklers and there's flares, and the flares actually look very fireworky. Ooh, another Tiger magazine. Right, what's going on? In the game, you mean? I mean, I can help or confuse things, whichever you prefer. Is it kind of... Graham will now spend 20 to 30 minutes muttering about things, then make a decision about the thing he actually wants to do, then faff around for another 20-30 minutes, achieving preparations for that thing. Then he will actually go and do the thing. Maybe. Or maybe he'll decide to just, like, tool up another gun and whiffle on about its usage and what's not quite right about the modelling in the game. Yeah. So, I mean, I can do that. I'll do that, you explain. This magazine is broken. So I can either, I can't clean it, I have to repair it, or I can just sell it straight out, which is what I'm doing. I probably do not need this many torches, nor do I need the one on my head on, because that will hurt my eyes eventually. Not my in-game eyes, my actual eyes. Loo rule is precious, but not for going to the toilet. You never go to the toilet. So we have been on a massive mission, very successful, macho cash, and now we are tidying, is another way of putting it. Right, 769, so I've got nearly 13 grand. This might be quite a long lead up to actually doing anything, because I do have many things to do. 1 in the morning. How long to the tide? 11 hours. Well, we got the major missions done, so I'm not too worried about the tide, so I might actually fast forward time for once. We're not doing paparazzi. And we won't have time to do that. Wristwatch. Vader factory. Up there. Okay. So those two missions are actually very close together. We had time. Actually, the thing is that those things will probably persist when the tide... There we go, there's our FN FAAAAAAAAL magazine. These are to be cleaned. Yeah, I mean, you can never have too much of this stuff. Seriously. It never runs out, but you can never have too much of it. Like the toothbrushes. I wonder how much money I could make with just selling toothbrushes. Right, you are a 5R, 5-4R. But you're AP and... they are not. So, there we go. Have a lot of these. But yeah, we've got a good old cleaning session coming up. You go in there. Now, this ammo here that's sitting on its own, this little box, is for this. It is a Soviet round that is kind of, I think, equivalent to, in concept, in general concept, that is, to the 5.7, the thing that goes in the P90 and the FN 5.7. But it's quite a short round. It's highly armor piercing. It's a bit, basically it's a bit nasty. Now, the choice, as it were, just in case we lose them. Right, I don't think we need that many. We need one spare. You guys, standard 5.56. Let's pop you in a box. We'll have a box somewhere. There we are. Thing is, from my time on the range with the cadets, I don't remember 5.56 actually looking like this. But I could be wrong. I could so easily be wrong. I don't claim to be an expert. It just doesn't ring any bells for me. We have a sort of orphaned rounds pile there for tidying up later. Which means never, of course. Add this to our pile of sparklers. You know, if you ever have reason to have a party. Don't forget the suppressor. Right. So you kind of throw stuff into the backpack higgledy-piggledy because things are trying to kill you. And also, humans are fallible. We should get closer. So we'll pop those up there for now. And what I'm going to try. Exercise in not caring. Meat. Backpack meat. Oh yes, we lost a knife. Almost never happens. The food's quite heavy, and I probably need to stop just picking stuff up whenever I see it out of habit. And just carry it loose in the backpack like that. Right. Have we got anything in the trash? No. We will do. snackos. More snackos. Very important spare cigarette. Some sunflower seeds that I picked up somewhere. And those. Which go in very big guns that go boom very loudly. Hey, Fuzzy Goth. Yeah, there are penalties for being a loot goblin in this. Because unlike certain other games we can mention, you can't just hit auto forward and go off and have a cup of tea. You have to walk it. Or at least you have to be present for the walking. And because you killed everything, very little happens. So it's a bit dull. Right. So, this is my current baby, which is gonna need a bit of work. And as the title suggests, GROOOOOZAAAA or FAAAAAAAL, and FAAAAAAL will have to buy out of our actually not very limited funds. So it's time to sit down and clean some stuff. Best part of the game. All that sneaking around, shooting things, tense situations, high drama. Nah, it's just so I can clean some guns. Yes, rucksack pineapple is a delicacy. Takes some getting used to. Right, let's get over here and get some cleaning done. So the game has a weapon degradation a weapon degradation mechanic. There we go. For guns, that means get them to blue and give them a good rodding. For everything else, some stuff is cleanable. You can clean stuff, you can't repair it. So when it goes red, it's broke, and you need to pay to repair it. Obviously, I'm keen not to do that. I'm playing this on a custom mode, which is basically all the settings from the realistic mode, with one of the harder bits turned off. Right, so that's good. You can go on my toothbrush rack there. Yeah, you've been through the wars, haven't you? Okay. So let's give you a clean. How's the streaming going for you, Fuzzy? You can have a shout out for Fuzzy Dave. I don't know if he's got any clips yet, but give it a go. Fuzzy Goth, that is. You're Fuzzy Goth in here, not Fuzzy Dave. Right. Now, we could not get the silencer off you last time, could we? We can now. Cool. Right, we've got a bunch of stuff to repair. Hey, it worked.
Let's get to Daymar first, then take it from there. It's Daymar I'm going to. Yeah, well, yeah, right side. Helps for read the mission.
You'll like it until it becomes a massive pain in the arse. This game's got it done fairly sensibly, so unlike, I think the... Oh, did we use all the Soviet T-40 there? It's not too bad. So the original Stalker had a weapon degradation mechanic that had you, like, having to repair a gun after, like, 7 shots or something ridiculous a lot of the time. So, that wasn't great. This is a FAAAAAAAL mag. That would give us 2 mags out the bat. So, it's fix the gun that I've got and use that, which is the fairly obvious option. But do we use that then in service of getting a FAAAAAAL, which is a big old bastard of gun? So doing everything by hand is kind of optional, but you have to make enough money. And I think we screwed up. We need to repair our armor before we make any further decisions. I'm thinking save the money, go out with the Groza. Well, save the money. Buying a big box of Groza ammunition is not going to be cheap. There we go, that's all ready. So, we'll pop that there. The gun racks are not a basic feature of the game. You have to kind of create them out of things. Yeah, we've got enough of those, so here we go. Right. For sale. Those are for sale. These are my snacks. Always handy to have a nade. And this is getting fitted. So by the time we have done all the upgrades to this, bought the ammunition so on, I suspect I'll be quite a bit poorer. Everything is very expensive because I'm playing this on the higher difficulty mode. Which is an artifact really of the earlier section of the game where the normal mode was ridiculously easy. And I just didn't find it challenging. It is now much more balanced. So the OTS-14 Groza, if that is actually what its designation is, but Groza is definitely what it's known as in things like PUBG. Well-known Battlegrounds, what PUBG is now. I think it was actually issued, but of the, I don't know quite how to describe this. So during the post-war Cold War period, there's a concept of the battle rifle, which was effectively a full-bore rifle, which would be capable of firing on automatic, but wasn't really meant to. So that's where you get your SLRs and your AK-47s, and your G3s and that sort of thing. So they all fire large caliber, very hard-hitting, long-ranged bullets, cartridges, what have you. And then, as time went on, it was thought that you probably, first of all, a lot of the people that we were fighting, or everyone, was fighting, weren't really wearing body armor, so that kind of stopping power wasn't needed. So a new standardized cartridges were made, so the 5.56 things, and you get the things you know, the M16s, the M4s, Steyr-Augs, FAMASs, SA-80s. A lot of other stuff happened in between that, but that's broadly speaking what happened. These are armor piercing, aren't they? Not. Yeah, they're not. I don't know what they are actually. We're gonna have to buy 2 boxes of ammo because we ran out of pistol ammo as well. So that's gonna get us 6,000 already. I think we're stuck with the Groza. It's not really a choice. So once again, my titles are massively incorrect before we even get started. How amazing. And then after that, and arguably with the FAAAAAAAAAL, they were like, well, how do we reduce recoil even more? So it's much harder. They're much lower caliber bullets, so the recoil is a lot less. How do we get more bullets out the barrel, preferably before the recoil really takes effect, so they're already leaving before the gun barrel's climbing, and thus recoil is less of a problem. And you've got several solutions. So the FAAAAAAAAL fires extremely fast indeed, and the only ever experimental, but definitely they made a couple G13s. The G13 basically aim to have, it's a caseless rifle. It's one of the few ones ever made. Aim to have the 3 bullets out of the barrel before recoil took effect. They didn't worry so much about stopping recoil, although caseless ammo did do that. A great deal is that the bullets would leave before before physics got involved. The GROOOOOZAAAA is a bit more of an aggressive take on that, but it's got a 20 round magazine and it will empty it in under a second. So full auto is definitely something you want to be careful about using. Let's just see what I'm doing with my hands in the real world there. This does need a tidy. Right. So we need to get that fitted up. So what we're going to do, now that we've... Right, we'll grab the other things from our save pile. We'll take a save here before we spend large wadges of money. So this is... I think I've used everything up to here, and I'm thinking about using at least one of those two at some point. So what we could do is we could get a heavier gun like a FAAAAAAAL, and then have a submachine gun slung on the side of the pack like this. So the FAAAAAAL will go over my shoulder, like so. So you can store guns over the shoulder, bring them back. You can also have one slung in there. Thing is, you kind of need that slot for carrying stuff back. So we will see how that works out. Right, now we're here. We need to do some repairs. So let's see how much money we've got left after we've done this. So these are the GROOOOOOZAAAA mags we've got. I didn't mean to do that. But we need to repair several things. That's more to stop the bullet getting lost than anything else. In you go. I would be able to do this a lot easier if I was standing up, but I'll be doing a lot of standing up, so I'm taking time to sit down. Pop that in there. Come out of dressing mode. Pop that in there. So I've given this a clean already, haven't I? Yeah, so we're just repairing the suppressor. And we're repairing that suppressor. That's cool. That comes to 2,500. Stuff some cheap. Hello, Callum. How are you doing? So let's... do that. While those are repairing, we'll sell our last bits. This won't get us any money worth speaking of, but at least it gets it out of our hair. We can clean our weapons here, and it's probably advisable for us to start doing that. I am good. I've had a really nice day. Like a genuinely nice day. We've still got 10,000 in the bank, so we're not too worried about outcomes here. Bullpup rifle, so that's going to be a change. Oh, that's already got the silencer adapter on it, so that makes a big difference. Now we can fit. I'm not sure we can actually. Let's pop it in here and see what upgrades we can put on it. So we can put a rail B on, that's 650. And we can put on a... like, so you can actually, one of the things you can do is reduce the fire rate, which is probably worthwhile. So we're going to put on... that. Right, I've taken a save for the sake of sanity here. Now, it is an odd caliber. It is 9x39. Actually, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And 9x19 plus P. So if we ever run out, we've got a backup AK set up now. Sweet. That needs one more upgrade, which is that. But yeah, we couldn't have bought the FAAAAAAAAL and equipped it like that. So maybe we'll just get to play with that when we get it. Right, is this... This isn't green, but maybe bits of it are. I hadn't thought about that. It's actually quite warm, so I'm going to take it off in a second. So we'll put that there. And we're going to clear out the inventory. Bit. Okay. Right. I'm tempted, since we've got all of that, to up the accuracy on it. Since we have everything... Oh no, we do not have everything we need. So this is the thing, is I stepped through these. I actually went from Val to Groza. Right, 900 for... Got 1, 2. We actually only need 1. Right, sell that. Three should be enough. Cool. All right. Let's do it. We're liable to be using this for quite a while now. Cool. What I think it's not got is a lot of range. So even the range I was getting with the AK is going to stop. So we'll need to have some thoughts around that. So, sorry, it's been good, but it's time for a change. I'll probably stay there though. Got fondness for it. Right, so nice high sight here. Very high. So I can hold it almost at half arm and it sits quite nicely in my eye line. But for those moments where you just don't have time to aim. There we go. That was a dumb place for that to be. Anyway. And now we have an extra consideration. Grenade launcher. Which we will need. Because the BTR is in town. And it's not a fan of us. And the only thing that's going to get it is a full package of high quality boom boom. Brill. Okay. So. I'm probably going to take this off. Break. But we'll see how we do for now. Now, after all of that fun, and now that I'm not liable to knock things over, I need to check these mags over, because they got used a lot. I think we might be missing one. Yeah, I think I probably dropped a. Is this on a cleaning pile somewhere? Or no? You see the magwell's empty. I have this feeling that yeah, in the panic last time I was a bit clumsy. I maybe left some stuff behind. It'll probably show up again. It's not in my pouches. And it's not in my pack. So that's another thing we need to do. We'll probably pick one up almost immediately, but there we go. We need to. I have no M9 magazines? Do I sell them all? Now I'm very confused. Alright, here we go. Right, need to totally reset with this. Yeah, not on my best form here. I have binned so many M9 mags now. I feel rather embarrassed. Khaled, Pip's telling you, or Duran is telling you that her hands are just physically a bit not right. It's just a normal thing. Nothing to make a fuss about. Ah, that's a much better way of putting it, Pip. Sorry. Didn't mean to speak on your behalf. An attempt at being helpful. Right. Now we need something to do. So we've still got that whaler to pick up. And some odds and sods in the thing. And 10 hours to do it in. Is that worthwhile? There is a clean-up op we could do there. For a little bit of cash. Okay, we could probably do all of these overnight. That's a bit of a pause in the... Metastasis, that will go away. So unless we did that right now, we won't make it. This is... yeah, this feels like a very typical conversation between me and you. Right. Loaded, cocked. Magazine could do with a clean. No, we'll nip out and do these missions. I mean, I don't need this super duper gun I've got for that, actually. Probably. But it'd be nice to try it out. I could probably just load up the MP5. I've been meaning to do that for a while, actually. Just wander out with the MP5 and mess shit up. In one of the lower areas where it's less likely to be a problem. Alright. Onwards. In through here, down through the village. Actually, we'll go across to M3, and then do M2, M1, and then come back. Should have everything we need. Yeah. Alright. Oh, don't forget your safety save. I do not hear spooders. Might have heard Spoodo. There are we. Right, we cleared up that way a bit. So we can do a clear round here, pick up all of the artifacts, take these missions out. Yeah, that's definitely a Spoodo. Probably better to get its attention than not. Must have cleared that already. But we can. I've got a feeling we've done pretty much all of this area. Let's get at webs. Go up to the tower on the other side of... There's one of those dreamy head dudes hanging around here somewhere. Right, so objective over there. I think we cleared out over there. We could go up the crane in the dark, that would be fun. Yeah, my clicker's not going. Right. Time. Give this a try. Let's try. Oh, there's the objective. Now, why do you think that wasn't firing? Good thing we've got some tests. No, we don't want that to be on auto. Yeah, I think safety on was one of the problems. We should be fine now. Those are our targets over there, those yellowy things. So we're going to try and go in as quietly as we can. Now's not a good time to go wrong. Right, so we're all set up. I think we've attracted a lot of attention. And I didn't mean to. Hoping for. Basically killing time until it gets light. 7 hours to go. We want to be back by then. So We'll find a sample round here. There we are. That was easy. Then get the whaler and then leg it. I think. We'll see how much time we've got the whaler. Actually, now we've got enough time. I say we've got enough time. Let's save the game, because I'm not certain. But we have a couple of items to pick up from the hut up there. And might as well try bringing them back. And there's one artifact over there probably that we could also pick up. Had a bit less time than I thought we would. Alright. That's it. That is the item. Some backpack pineapple. Maybe two. Another save. I'm going to go over here and see if we get an artifact. Yeah. Ow! That is why I saved. Because electricity is dangerous. Look at my poor self. I think best to avoid them altogether if we can. Then carefully back out the way we came. We've actually got space from this here. 4 hours. We might be cutting it fine. I think the quote thing actually works, Khaled, if you want to try it. Make a lot of really unpleasant noise. All right, I thought. Right, we've got plenty of time as long as we don't kill ourselves on the way back. Gosh, you. I know it's you. Why am I doing that? It's a waste. We're gonna have a shower when we get back anyway. Yay. You wish. That is coverable, so let's return our missions, pick up our pay, and then I'll take a break, make some guns, and figure out what to do next, because it's not immediately obvious, but I'm suspecting we're going to have to go back into Zarya, but at least gosh, you. Yeah, I'm afraid the game doesn't let us get that creative, Khaled. You first, because you're noisy and annoying. Still think they don't give you enough for that. Right, money's coming back fairly quick. Out of interest, comparative weights. $2.5. 3.8. So the Groza is much heavier. And when we go to now there is something that I want. That's what we're going to end up with, I think. So that is 300, 4. So the FN17, the Scar, is better. Just better. 12,000. Not quite there yet. Not unless we find one. Yeah, let's sell that as well. We'd want a night eye, so there's one there. They are not super useful because you have to hold them and squeeze them. So we're carrying a bit more weight compared to the AK. Can't unload the grenade once you put it in there. That's worth remembering because it's very easy to blow yourself up. All of that needs cleaned. Hey, May and Porgy, welcome in. How was your stream? Well, I guess I'm hanging around a little bit longer. How was your stream? What were you doing? Should do a thingy in a moment. If not, all right, let's do this. Okay.
Na 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 na.
Ah, the never-ending series of Power Wash Simulator. I really enjoy watching these. They chill me right out. I think maybe that could be a bit smaller. I didn't realise it took up like the whole screen. So yeah, welcome in. If any of you don't know me, I'm Graham, or Grey Area, or Grim. I'm a variety streamer. Variety streamer I'm playing at the moment is Into the Radius, which is a VR game, which is very, very similar to Stalker, the non-VR game, if you're familiar with that. Based on the book Roadside Picnic, movie Stalker. The authors and directors of which I can never remember the names of. Not because they're Russian, but because I can't remember any authors' names unless they're Ian Banks or Terry Pratchett. Anyway, so as far as I'm concerned, the aim of this game is to go out into the wilderness, avoid weird, fragmenty creatures. The wilderness being an area an meteor, has landed on, and has been changed to collect guns to clean. Anyone watching me would kind of make the assumption that that's what I play this game for. And they wouldn't be far wrong. Hey, did that brush... Oh, I thought that brush actually just ran out. Got the chat on the screen. So, yeah, that follows my head around. And it's nicely transparent, so I can actually see what's going on in the game. Give this a good rodding. What's probably actually going to happen, the exciting thing, so we're moving slowly through the plot. I'm picking up things to make cash, to buy more ammo, because that's basically how this game works. That did not need to go over there. That's going away for sale. I'm bashing into things because I've got myself in a slightly stupid position. Vis-a-vis my desk. Yeah. But we shall persevere. I was just about to go on a break when you raided in. And I will still do that. And then after the break we'll be heading out to... Sometimes my old airsofting days take over and I grab the spray lubricant to spray on the stick that I clean the barrel with. You don't do this in that. You don't do that in this. You just clean it. I thought I'd stick around and say hi before I went anywhere. No peak today? He's quite into the VR stuff, so... How's the chat on the seat? Well, it just follows my head around, maybe. So, if I move my head over there, and so on. So I've got it angled so that it's out of my sight line. Because when I have to aim and shoot at things, obviously I don't really want it in the way. But it's quite easy for me to just glance up and look at. And it only moves if I move my head a certain amount. It's quite clever. I didn't do it. Someone else much cleverer than me programmed it. But I think it is one of the cooler tools. It's provided by a piece of software called Streamer Kit, which comes with another piece of software called Liv, L-I-V, which is what I use when I'm doing Beat Saber, so that superimposes me on the game. Which doesn't work with this, and I can't see how it would work. Alright. Not at all. It's called Streamer Kit. As I say, it comes with Liv. Right. I will probably take my break after this mag. And we'll come back and finish off the cleaning. And head out on some missions. Whatever they may be, because I don't know yet. This is a sort of turning point in the game. Or a milestone point or something like that. So we've gone from one set of... That doesn't work on this. Right, you used to be able to knock mags out with other mags. So they're fine. Thank you. Well, actually, I think... Yeah. Put that there and do that when we get back from the break. So, actually, the thing I need to do before the break is this. I'll flog this. Start figuring out what to do next when we get back. And I'll take this booty off because boy I'm warm. Right. See you shortly. Rough Bailey. I think on any given break 15 minutes is your baseline. I'll say if it's quicker or slower. Damn good? Yeah, I always take a save there just to be on the safe side. Right, I shall be right back.
Do we have...
This is a
I've got enough of
pre-recorded
that matched up
announcement.
now.
Daft Valak, please go to
Or
bed.
I know you're not
Daft
talking about
Valak,
me.
please go to bed.
Can we even enter? Yeah, we can. Oh my god, the comment's all the way over here. It's coming. What? Lol, what the fuck? What the fuck? What? Everyone lost it. We don't talk about that.
Alright, let's see. We got Kevin, Shadow, Demi, Vedita. Alright, guys, I'm gonna hit start. You guys got a minute 30, exclamation point play. We are finishing up our TV series before my roommate goes on vacation each night. It's a mindfuck grind. I said if we didn't watch all of season 3 this week, I would finish it without her. You're talking about Dark? That's funny. Look at Flash typing in Spanish. I thought I was doing good speaking a little bit of Spanish, and here goes Flash typing it. Man of many talents. That one right there. Alright guys, 50 seconds. If you haven't already, get your balls in. Get your balls in. Come on. No.
Don't want them. I think I'm in some sort of torture chamber. Manacles, how kinky. That doesn't work. Sorry, I don't believe in pain before breakfast. It was never designed to be opened.
I look above.
Pro tip?
I'm the same, Adric, every single time. Every single time I see the tell me why, I'm just sitting going, eh, nothing, but no, can't do that,
Yep.
can't do that.
And exactly what they do to his digestion.
What's up with him?
To be fair, Branston,
Eager to help.
they want it that
He
way.
and Tess are legitimately concerned. Plus,
So
your
sorry
daughter's
again.
campaigning, right?
No, you know what? No, that one for that one, I'm not even sorry. That one was just correct.
Go do something. Show yourself. Oh, well, not like that. I didn't say kill me. I said show yourself. Which you technically did, but you know what I meant. That was not... Okay, well, I mean, I did technically ask for that.
I do love you, Bob, and Hoovy and Beats. Oh, dear. Oh, hang on. I was thinking, who have I forgotten? Who have I And Rabies. Rabies. Master of the mods. Master modder. And the children of Aram, Uz, and Hull, and Gether, and MASH! And yeah, I didn't get that because I never watched MASH, so I don't know the you know, I don't know.
Logan out as well. And Logan streams.
The 64, SNES.
Mommy's old.
Mommy is old.
Draugr. They've never come this close to our woods before.
That's right. So we played with that, and then I didn't really start being a computer gamer until the late 90s when Doom came out.
Here's this way.
I mean, I had some before that, like some of the basic.
If I should ever get partnered, I'm gonna start streaming Fortnite. And the good thing is, almost no one was here, so you have no proof that I ever said that. On the other hand, I will probably never get partnered, so... Whee!
Finally, our champion, our holder of the big bourbon,
The champion from England, weighing in at
Victor Lewis Smith.
the classic and prestigious underground champion, Victor Lewis Smith.
Okay, how about it's freaking amazing? I don't know. Yeah, you can customize pretty much everything. Look like the guy from Black Books. No, it is not Bernard Black. It is not Bernard Black. It is somebody far more misanthropic than Bernard Black.
Ika!
You can just straight vibe it. Oh my god, it's just the intro. I can't cope. Oh.
Oh my gosh, what is going on?
Oh my god.
It was satanic. It's just paperback card games. Wait, did I not hit the teleporter? Are you kidding? Bro. Okay, game. I'm pretty sure I hit the teleporter and it said fine and it said stay alive, but I guess I did not. That's alright. Yeah, I don't know why there was like so much hate against it.
Oh shit!
Oh, ditch Mel.
Do we take the bombers or Mel?
Ditch Mel.
Well,
see you there, Mel.
Yeah. Sorry, Mel.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
That monster was so slick there, mate. I literally.
Oh,
shit! What is going on?
Oh shit! Oh, home.
My heart can't take it anymore.
Holy shit!
Watch this. If that makes sense. Well done, Zion. Thanks for that. Well done.
So, it's a plan of yours.
Can you guess it?
Knowing you, it doesn't involve standing around here.
Correct.
But how do we move forward?
Can someone...
Over there!
Did someone see what this little... see? Because I ain't. Oh, what are you pointing at? What are you pointing at, boy? Come on. Help your old pa out. Come on. Just needed to jump over. Just need to fucking jump.
Getting into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking.
Right, I think we're definitely back. I'll get this the right way around somebody. Right. Yeah, this looks about right. Okay. So. Boom, 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 boom. Bit safer to wave my arms around in the air now. There we go. Right, we'll need to do some organising at some point. Maybe some selling of toothbrushes. Quite a lot of toothbrushes. I think we can probably, next box of ammo, just not buy. Right, so what have we got? Find a neon. Up in that corner behind the thing. Okay, I know where that is. It's dangerous. Orange Legacy 4 is in Blocky Village. In 3 hours. Alright, so it's messed around a bit. So we need to do 2 more missions to progress the story. But for the moment, we need to go to sleep till... Right, that's the tide gone. So, let's see what we've got now. Oh, that should be pretty interesting. Get 3 of them in 3 different locations. So, I clear out here, do M1, M1, and pick this one up last. Okay, I'm going to take that. That one there is super easy to do. Let's pick that up. And well, I say super easy, so we're going to do that first, and then we're going to do the other one. No, we might do that one next. Okay, we'd have to do that one, so take that. That'll spawn a lot of monsters we don't need to deal with. Alright. That one's going to be really hard. So here, we've had trouble with that factory. White. Coloured. Yeah. I think we'll leave that one for now. That should do. I'm thinking that we probably need another magazine. Another one of my half-smoked cigarettes. 4,000. We seem to go through that a lot quicker. Oh, there's a lot less in a box, that's why. Oh, I knew I had another magazine. I just forgot where I put them. Brilliant. Oh, we're going to do it that way. Alright, cool. State of my armour. I'll do a quick repair on the bits. And then I'm guessing we just head out. Pick one of the routes. And do the thing. Nope, not delivery, repair. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do. Okay. Oh. Right, I think we're all set. Wait, 23. A bit too much. Well, we'll just have to deal, won't we? Right, we can lose a kilo by dropping that. Do. Right, now the plan. That will do after dark. What's the big payout? 1870. 2250. To be honest, it might be best to go and do this quickly and then work on the other ones at night. Probably only want to go into there at night. Yeah. I'm going to go do this one. Despite it being... Let's just double check my working's correct here. Mission 2 Radius Treasures. Yeah. Despite expecting... since it's a lower area, it's... less dangerous. It will spawn more dangerous enemies. So we have to be prepared. Right. That's my old checks. Yep. And go boldly forward. Oh, the helmet's doing the flashy thing again. Let me just load that. Let's see if it gets rid of the flashy helmet. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the helmet just flashes white every so often. And that's quite distracting. So these look like webs, and it's a bit disturbing walking towards something that's so definitely going to hurt you. Right. Been a while since we've been here. We can pick up a bunch of heavy, not particularly expensive stuff on the way. So I think what we're going to do, rather than going direct, we'll do a bit of a farm first. So we'll the corpses are not very well equipped today. Hello. You didn't... Oh, you didn't spot the helmet. That's fair enough. Hello. So, I really have to realign to higher value stuff only. But actually in this area it doesn't matter too much because it's so small. We have to crawl back, and that's fine. We can pick up a few artifacts, make a grand or two. That'll all go into the total, especially if we're not spending a lot of money on ammo. We will have to expend some. But yeah, picking up individual rounds is probably not the smartest move. But fuck it. Right, our target is over there. And normally I'd curve up round that way, but this time we're going to go round this way. Via here where there should be an artifact. That was a nice shot, if I do say so myself. Ah, that's annoying. No, you're not able to break boxes, Khaled. Good thought, though. There are some limitations, and I think, you know, they wanted to do everything, and that was why they had to go from version 1.0, which was good, but fundamentally broken for the majority of VR users. Like, the game was good, but it just required a lot of processing power. And couldn't really be optimized any further. The 2.0 splitting up everything, and I think one of the things was really scaling down how you the ambitions for how you interact with the environment. That was fairly lucky. Right, we're getting closer to the objective now, so it is the witch house. So it's probably going to be quite busy, and I should probably pull up a bit harder. Where are you? I can hear you, I can't see you. Oh, you're coming around here. That was probably a waste of bullets. So what we're going to do is we're just going to use as much time here to pick up as many things as possible. Make as much money as possible. And then we're going to go do the hard missions over the next 2 days of game. Which, I won't probably get that all done tonight. Let's just check. Are you actually loaded? 22 of 22. I don't know how you do that, but okay. The 20 round mag. Unless you can take 2 in the chamber. That's probably a slight buggy wug. But if you were, honestly, if you're able to break boxes or so on, I think the game would be less fun overall. Right, who forgot to eat? Time to have some. We also forgot to have a shower. Let's have a quick save gamey here as we're approaching target tool up, because it will probably spawn some extra monsters. I need to clear them before I do the thing. But it's a nice area for loot. I'm not seeing anything. Why are we getting such a huge quantity of cash? Fattens the pocketbook. Sometimes I'm clued in. So yeah, we're popping around getting things. And then we'll, because we've only got half a day. Sometimes this area can be a bit busy. Certainly something around. No. No. I'm not picking up individual rounds now. Well, not here at least. Oh, box. Oh, hello. Oh, that was dumb. That guy was on the roof, he's not anymore, so I think we'll need to go in and deal with him. That's 4. It's certainly a lot more effective than the AK. Ooh, handy. Right, these don't go for a lot, but they are something. I'll have a quick whiz round the... No, I'm not going to bother with those. Kitty, how's it going? Did I not carry a torch here? Exhausted? What has been exhausting you, Lump Kitty? Dare I ask? Would this be in any way streaming related? Lack of sleep. That's a long time to be streaming. I think the longest I've done is 10. And don't think I ended up going to bed at 4 AM or anything when I did that. Right, we are already slightly overloaded. We should probably just get the artifacts and leave. And that's why I carry spare torches. I can't resist a good loot. I just can't. So, was that some big raid for Final Fantasy? And don't feel you need to come and hang out here out of a sense of whatever. If you need sleep, please get sleep. I appreciate it, but we are going to be crawling back. Still, it's doing largely what I hoped for. These are... Oh, that was annoying. Okay, this is going to get silly. But silly is what I'm about. Cool. I'll read that properly once I'm no longer dealing with some... The game's got a bit janky all of a sudden. My birthday collab, got to talk to drive a steam train, did Serious Sam, I think I caught that bit. Multiplayer Celeste, 1 Final 14 raid, then treasure maps and explore some of the nightclubs in that game. Right, here we go. This should be fun. So this is quite noisy, as you might be perceiving, and I have one memory of trying to navigate this early on when I wasn't so confident, and because it's so noisy you can't hear the fucking things sneaking up on you. Or they're not even sneaking, they're making a lot of noise, but you can't hear it over everything else, and they can get up here. You feel quite kind of not safe, but safe from the fragments, the melee lurky creatures. And it turns out they will navigate this just fine. The heavy helix. Why is it called that? 40 kilos. We're right at the limit of literally crawling home. Right. Time to save the game, I feel. What's this game actually about? When I'm not doing the high wire, I will gladly nerd out about this. But the first question I ask when someone says, "What the fuck is this?" which is an entirely reasonable question to have when seeing this, is are you aware of Roadside Picnic, Stalker the movie, and Stalker the computer game? Any of those things will help massively contextualize things. Right, we cleaned up. Right, so okay, that helps. So Stalker is a game loosely based on the novel Roadside Picnic. I don't know if it draws... so the novel Roadside Picnic was done by two Russian sci-fi authors, they're brothers. They also did It's Hard to Be a God, and a couple of others. I love everything they've written that I've read. And so similar concepts. I mean, a lot of the fiction that has weird shit in Russia with post strange event stuff draws heavily on these two brothers' works, but primarily Roadside Picnic. So if you love the Metro games, you'll probably love Stalker. But Stalker is a different game. which is good because if it was the same, that would be boring. Metro, which is also a series of books, but written much later, is very definitely inspired by Stalker. So what I think I'll do is I will get into explaining it properly when I've got back to the base, because it's just down here. And also I'm coughing a bit, so it'd be nice to wet my throat. Right, do we have any backpack meat? We do. That'll probably help a bit. I think we've got a Red Bull here as well. That will probably keep my energy from going down quite so fast. We might as well pick up that PM and bits to wet my throat, but that's no better. If you want to quote me out of context, you have an easy job. And Khaled, thank you for the reminder. I need to go and make sure the quotes thing is actually turned on. But yeah, why do I answer the question? What's this about?
This is UNPSC emergency guidance recording L1-61. If you are listening to this, you are most likely suffering from one or more of the following conditions.
And 2, it's a particular favourite subject of mine. And the reason I have spent countless hours in here. Countless. Maybe 200 at this point. Right. Story time. So, back during the Soviet era, Thank you, Doreen. Pip. I can't do treats. Pip, could you refund that? The cats are not in here. If you know how to refund that, otherwise I'll do it myself in a second. Right. Are you fucked or recoverable? You're recoverable. You're recoverable. You always are. Story time. Okay, I'll get to it. Khaled, I'm going to refund you that one because they aren't getting treats for now. They might on the next break. You can use it then. But honestly, I'd keep the points for now. Yeah, so Roadside Picnic was written during the Soviet era, and sci-fi was not really paid attention to by the censors, so it was pretty an effective way to get anti. I don't want to say communist because actually it's communism wasn't really what they're doing, but anti-government messages or things out. So they did it this way. The actual events of the book, the reason it's called Roadside Picnic is when you stop by the side of the road to have a picnic, like in the middle of nowhere, as you really can in Russia. All the detritus and rubbish you leave behind is incomprehensible to the animals, but they still come out and look at it and try and use it, put in their nests and so on. So they're describing that. Some aliens came to Earth, completely changed an area somewhere, coincidentally near Chernobyl. In the book it is, in fact, near Chernobyl. If not precisely there. But it's also a reason why the area around Chernobyl is referred to as the Zone, because it's called the Zone in the book, and it was a very popular Russian novel. Anyway, so that's the original story, and it's changed. There are anomalies, like you can walk in certain areas, and the whole thing will just try and crush you. That sort of thing. That was turned into a movie called Stalker, which was also shot during the Soviet era, and some very odd things happened with the film. Like, they had to shoot it twice because the film came back from the developers completely mangled, and it's wondered if that was deliberate or not. But they were also shooting it on experimental film that they'd been given. So it's entirely possible it was just, what am I doing? You don't need to do that bit. Anyway, what is the game about? So the stories around those are that something happens and the area is irrevocably changed, and the key factors are anomalies, which are often invisible, changes to the environment, and they can be harmful. Artifacts, which tend to be nearby the anomalies, which do things for us, but are probably not what they were intended for. And the creatures that wander around that are either changed creatures of either they are changed things that were in the zone when it when the event happened, or they're entirely new. And no one knows. The thing is, no one knows any of these things. So in this case, to protect themselves from trained attack lawyers, they've completely changed. So it's in Pechorsk. It's just a place they made up, I think. There's an event, and instead of the event being an alien visitation, it's a meteor crashing into the planet. Everyone inside the area either disappears or wakes up with no memory. And you're one of the people who wakes up with no memory. And the UNPSC, who, that tape we heard earlier when I opened the orange box, kind of administrate the survivors in here, give them things to do, because if you leave the area as a survivor of the event, you die. If you come into the area as someone who wasn't here during the event, you die. So we're completely cut off from the outside world. Amidst all of this, as I am wandering through the zone, I will come across shining white figures of a little girl called Katya, and she will talk to me about her past and so on, and say that she's trapped somewhere. All we know is there's a voice, she talks to us, it's possibly a little girl, she's possibly trapped, she possibly needs help, and she seems to be guiding us somewhere. Hello, Mr. Handsome. I'm sorry you... the thing is, you haven't missed me getting a fowl yet. Largely because I can't afford one. But I do have one of these, which I'm quite happy with. Stalin, sorry, I was cleaning my guns and not reading chat. Stalinist, authoritarianism, yeah, that sort of thing. Stalinism is probably a better way of describing it, isn't it? Whatever it wasn't communism. Definitely wasn't Marxism. Say what you like about the actual ideology, but Stalin weren't doing it. Is it? Yeah, it was despotism. Is really what it was. Dictatorship, etc., etc. Anyway, that's roughly what's going on. Like in a really, really long way. The short version is meteor hits planet. Everyone inside meteor's devastating radius, either dead or changed or disappeared. No one really knows what. And you have survived, as have some other people. You never meet them, leading to the theory that perhaps you're all occupying the same space but unable to see each other or unable to interact. Maybe you're in different dimensions. So, Mr. Handsome, I'm really pleased to see you. I wondered where you'd gone, especially since... That's interesting. You can't lock the slide... Oh, you can, actually. Well, I think you can. Let's try it. Actually, we can, but in a strange way. We must have one of these lying around. Right. There we go, that should do it. That'll be fine. No, I was just interested because the inner barrel, or the barrel, is rusty, and look at that. It does actually have the mapping on it. So, this is pennies and pence, isn't it? And really, we should turn in our mission. But I want to sell the stuff, so this is getting on my nerves. Maybe I'll just sell it. There we go. So what's happened in the game so far is I've woken up. I've met Katya for the first time. She has told me she's stuck somewhere that she knows I can hear her, but she can't see her, and she can't see me. And then I've gone through a tutorial, come here, been introduced to the PSC through the tutorial, and told to take missions from this computer, complete them, and more missions will follow. And they give you some bits and pieces to get you started, and now I'm amassing this collection, this armory of firearms. Right, so we have... Right, come here, you. We also find out we can, you know, teleport things into our hands. That's rather nice. Oh, it saves on shoe leather. So we can trade by putting things in there. This is a train carriage. The assumption is it moves in and out when you're not looking. Delivery! Oh, yes, that's why. Why are we getting so much money? Because we need 3 of these. Right. We haven't actually completed any missions. Right, let's have a shower. We'll be straight back out, I guess. Now. The next missions are not going to be so fun, so where's M2 and M2? That one, that one, that one. So they're all in there. We need to do these before the end to get our big bucks. An M1 and M1. So I'm tempted to go in because it's night time. Go look at the big map. So if I come in here and do my clearance through here and up there, this is going to be hard. We've got that one. I've got the feeling I could do all of this in a night. That's 2 and 3. That'll give me a big box. And then we can do these optionally. This is where all the good guns and stuff are going to be. This is where my expensive missions are going to be. So we could come in through here. Do the canyon. I'm going to struggle to get all of this done. Oh, actually, I'll be fine as long as I don't sleep. Thanks for the alert, Khaled. But the stuff I'm going to pick up is going to be awesome. I'm thinking if I'm going into there, probably don't need this. Maybe I do. Oh yeah, I've got a lot more selling to do, haven't I? Cool. Alright, let's do that. I did pick up a lot of stuff. We'll need to take a break in a minute. Not really designed for sitting down. There is... Oh, did I not put that back on? Okay. Right. Over you come. Right. In you go. And you. And you. Where am I standing? Right. Let's adjust a bit. Yep. I can go. 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 I'm not going to bother cleaning those. I can go. I can go. I can go. You. Wait. That's not a bad haul, actually. Get in there. Right, we're getting back to having real money now. So the heavy helixes are big priority, so I really think we have to go through here first. Cool, so that's what we'll be doing after I've taken a few minutes. I think. Yeah. In about an hour, hasn't it? So, boom. Armor's fine. Here. Oh, I don't know. I could do with a few more. What do you think? How you doing, Tasteful? Right, I think we'll get this done, this run done, and then I'll do a break. Take a moment, wet me whistle. Yeah. Right, so I've made a decision. We're going to come in here. We have to go through Blocky Village to do that, though. Is there anything we can pick up on the way? No. Let's not do that. So, need to go to there, which in the dark is going to be a little tricky, but not too intimidating. Let's see if we can do this. Safety save. And because we remember... the choice has not been made, by the way, Tasteful. This was the only option. I couldn't actually afford to set up anything else. By the time I tricked it out and so on, there was no money, which means that if I bought an entirely new gun, there would be no money almost immediately. Yeah. Come on, you little fuck. Now, maybe we don't use the expensive ammo for this bit. You know what? We could just avoid there. Or we could leave our magazine. I found a grozer. I didn't find a lot of grozers. I'm not going to worry about that now. Well, this isn't going very well, is it? Oh no, it's doing the sticky gun thing again. It's been ages since it's done that. No, we need to be over there, don't we? That was a bit annoying. Didn't really expect to get that mixed up that early on. Still, that's why we save the game frequently. I found egg rosa. Oh, that's a lot of web. Let's head down to the... I'm trying to go too quick. Now is a good time to save the game. Sniper. Can he see me from there? Probably. I don't think I've really been into this field before. Great. Now's the time to be wondering if I should have brought nice eyes. Right. Well, it changed direction, which is a thing I wondered if it ever does. And the answer is clearly yes. We just don't want more of them. Morning. I have a kind of plan though. And the levels. Well, it's fairly obvious, I guess, that this is going to just be full of lightning. I might have thought of that one. But how am I going to get through it? Well, here's a thought. I don't know if this will work. This is going to take a while. Maybe if we go right round, seems to be the other side. Heavy use of electrics here. Right, once you actually walk into an electric, there's no hope. Maybe turn off the lasers on my gun as well. Oh. Oh shit, we're dead. Oh! Fuck, I made it. And this is why we bring spares. Much better. Alright, let's see if we can get the rest of this done. It's going to be a little tricky. Nice. Definitely could do with a spare one of those. It's a buck. Climb, climb, climb. Peekaboo. Neat freebie stuffs. In fact, that's worth taking given the amount of electrics we're encountering. Grab, grab, turn. That might actually turn out to be useful. Armoured enemies glow in the dark. Reasons, I'm sure. Something very odd going on there. I can't interact with the backpack normally. Very strange. Get you lot on the way back. Right, we're going to attack the checkpoint, which is always an absolute blast. Normally I try and do this at night, but we've dillied and dallied. Righty-ho. They can pop the mark here. Quick while he's reloading. Right, there's more of them. I just remembered I put that grenade in there. If it's not a... Shit, it is. Armor's surprisingly okay. Why did I do that? Well, I didn't want anyone else to spawn and murder me. So, alright. Let's deal with you now.
Is Max coming out into play?
Oh, he will be in a second. Well, that wasn't so good. Oh, it's not even here. It's up on the hill. Right. Well, we needed to kill this lot anyway. Otherwise, they would have been a nuisance on the way back. So, it's 11 o'clock. I think I'm gonna, before we go up and do the next bit, take my break. We'll do the next bit and get back. We'll wrap up with a nice selling, cleaning, tidying bit. No, there's still someone here. Oh, toothbrush. Just in case that's useful. Whatever was bugging out the bag seems to have been fixed. Sometimes they just don't want to open. Oh, we will definitely have an SVD round. We'll definitely have that, because we're going to need it. Oh, I didn't run into that guy earlier. Right, that everything looks like it. Yep. Oh, he's over the hill, so... Aha. Age joke. Yes, I am. I'm braking. I will brake. I'm definitely having a break. I am not procrastinating. Absolutely. Oh, hang on. No. You can go down that way, not up. Right. I shall be right back. Right, I return. I thought I left the game on pause. I think I did actually. Okay. Have a look. Let's go with that. Right. So we did need to assault the base because you can't really do this bit without doing that bit. How we do for weight? Okay, because we're quite likely to pick up a gun on the way back. Ooh, this looks interesting. Right, there's a gap there. Okay. Check that on the way back. But we've got to get into this mess. And we may have a problem. We'll have to see. I think we got him. I can hear other footsteps. Shit! Check your magazines. There is definitely a slider around here. Where is he? There's a bad guy. He's doing this in the dark, apart from the...
You did it again! You little fish!
Helps if you cock your gun. Yeah, come on. No falling off now. That should help. Jesus, I'm not enjoying that. Alright, should we take a quick look over there since we're in the area? I've not been over there. Whoop, there we go. Nearly got smooshed. Right, we are getting pretty close to... Where's the bag meat? I thought there was stuff. There might be yet, but we probably need to skidad. And now we have to crawl all this way. Yep, those guys just keep making noise until they despawn when I leave the area. Oh, this is going to take a long time. And I can hear a spooder. Call this gun alley because there's a lot of weapons crates. Nice. I'll have all that, thank you. We'll go back the short way. I think we've done enough. It's not very short. Do you have any other food? No. I think we might need to get some from over there. I'm fairly sure there was some. We didn't look in here, did we? Nothing, nothing? Nothing. Maybe there isn't food here. One time we actually need to find cans of food, there aren't any. Oh, we didn't check the lockers. They're a total pain in the arse to open. Do your weird, creepy breathing elsewhere. Nope, no noms. We're just gonna have to buff it. Surely a snack, something. No. Damn it. What I really need to do right now is get stomped on by the... Definitely feeling the very end of all day long hike now. Good time to save because he can turn up here and stomp all over us, and that would be bad. Crawl, crawl, crawl. Not bringing enough food. Problem. Come on. That's it. One day left. 18 hours. Might be enough to do the other missions. Not tonight, though. Sincerely hope that this is going to be an uneventful trip back. That sounds like it's about to become eventful. Get outside. Resist the temptation to grab one last artifact. No, don't tempt me. We'll grab whatever's in that box and just flog it. Oop. Bad stuff. Let's leave before they get over here. Whoa! Nasty webby stuff. Slog, slog, slog. I wonder how long that takes in real time. 5 minutes? 10 minutes? It feels a lot longer. Made it. That was worth a cheerful one. That should help a little bit. Let's go turn in some missions. don't think we've got the final thing we need though. We need 3 of these. And we've only got 2, I think. No, we should have 3. Unless we dropped it somewhere, in which case I will be very upset. Three. 1, 2, 3. Brilliant. Because we had that horrible situation where we were trying to get through the electricity, which I forgot about, which will have ruined loads of our kit. And probably means that the profit for this mission is pretty low. Still, it's not too bad. And we do have a whole bunch of stuff to sell. So, let's do that. Busted. Busted. Keep going. Yep. Keep the nice one, chuck the shitty ones. I don't know if that makes a lot of difference. It just seems like a sensible thing to do. That's mine. Beginning to think we might want to use night eyes now and again. Keep that. Don't want to keep that. Honestly, I probably don't need that or that. I don't need yet another box of those. We're not using as many of these, so I'm actually quite happy to chuck a couple. Chuck the box shot. And the FMJ I'm not going to use. Toothbrushes are precious. That's our lot. That's not a bad haul. That's not a bad haul at all. 3393, 3359. Back to having 12 grand. We keep cleaning our own stuff, which we're going to do for a little bit now, just before we wind up. We'll be doing well. So, what sort of state are you in? Right. Everything needs a good clean. Looks like I consistently use the same one. That was a full magazine. How about that? Right. Goes to the bin. And, yeah. City downtime. Right. I'll clean this lot up and reload it. I may actually have to go and buy some more. Gun oil. Or maybe we'll leave this for next time because it is a bit of a hassle and rather dull to watch. And I'm a bit tired to be chatty. Oh well, that was quick. So that at least one thing we don't have to do next time. Cool. Alright, so I'll just wind this up by looking at this. So we have these ones to do, M1, M1, M1. Which will pay about 1,000. And M2, which I think I just put on there. So yeah, 1,870. That'd be a lot of ammo and gas for things, and we've now got the playground, the next major mission. So I need to have a that's pretty cool. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for being cool. If there's someone to raid, I need to unknot my headset. So right, let's do this in the right order. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Who's on? Bonuses down. I'm not sure. Cat is on. Oh, Rab's still around. Quite late, he'll be raiding out. Just that before. Yes. Let's go raid Brab. We'll have some raid afterwards. So, Rabby Dafty, lovely Scottish streamer. He's quite self-explanatory. Get there. He's playing a Taros Principle. Enjoy that. Be cool. Give him a follow. Thank you for being here. It's been really fun this evening. If some murder on my back. And we'll be working up the playground in the future. Hopefully back with Beat Saber tomorrow. Good night.
Like that. Keep it. Is that a jammer? I don't know. Probably. This puzzle. Too many for now. Jamming. This one is. Some of these so far. What about fucking do this puzzle right? So are you hang on. Six months to run instead of getting me right. I managed to when I came back from a side of the it's quite a feat. Would you like a spicy sour beef versus a bad made? I'll have a quick little bit of sugar. That's a good idea. The sour one, Swiss cheese, sour cheese. Thanks again.